Hello everybody and welcome to the channel. Welcome back. It's been we've been off a few days and I have to apologise. Just gonna balance these guys while I just chat with you guys. So good evening Azza, good evening Wilkie. Who's on Twitch? Nobody. There's a surprise. Well yeah, we're back. You'll hear from my voice that I'm not 100%. But I am on my way back. I'm back in the office. The missus is better, so she's on her way back to recovery. She had her last hospital stuff yesterday. Get all the plastic stuff taken out of her, the tubes and the pipes, and then she's on her road to recovery. So she's not allowed to go back to work, but she's just starting the road back to normality and starting to exercise again, starting to eat properly, and all that kind of stuff. So with that all well and good, we're back to the league. We'll start again today. I can't remember where we are in terms of results. I think I'm up to date to this point. I know I haven't done the Tuesday night GR3 one, but we'll have that done before the start of the next race. And as we chat, I'll just see if I can find the results to put them up on the screen and just assess where we are. But we're at Deep Forest, round 4 of Widdowmaker 7 Racing League tonight. We'll go from there. And if I do cough and splutter, I apologise beforehand. I know where my mic off button is, so I'm going to try and use that tonight if I die. So we'll let the chat go on now and I'll put... There we go. I was going to look for, very quickly, the league position, wasn't I? Not in there, it's in here. I think it might be a little bit way back, mightn't it? Oh, there we go. What's that? It's the 4, so the League 3 must be there somewhere. I used your GT7 code. Wheels came 2 days later from ordering again. Oh, superb. Thank you, Wilkie. Which wheels were they? The ones for the bottom of the rig kind of thing. And how long ago did you use that, my friend? Oh, I haven't updated the Sun Croy 3rd round, have I? Oh, that's a shame. I've got to do that. I'll do that. That's bad form on my part. I'd forgotten. Oh, superb. Good stuff, Rookie. Whilst we're talking about GT Amiga, I do have to let you know that they have today released a new product. It's 2 types of rigid race seat. I think it was the weekend gone, came Tuesday. Okay, they haven't told me about anything like that yet, so it usually takes them a few days to let me know, but happy days. They've released 2 new racing seats for your rig. They are limited edition and they're in a colour, they're in a limited colour of like a racing blue. I need to try and buy one, but I'm probably going to wait for the next round due to my funds. Funds are light this month because of no work, so you know what that's like. Right, that's the GT Amiga drop. Let's get on the track and have a few laps. No, we didn't. He was me and him were just very close. Me and Fat Man both very close. Good evening, Scamster. How you doing, buddy? Just trying to... I'm going to struggle with talking tonight, I think. I'm going to struggle with trying to not sniff my nose off. Oh dear. I think I've got the wrong brakes on. See what I mean by cough? It just happens. I can't help it. Horrible. The cough thing is just, it's annoying. It's day 29 or day 30 of the cough. It is just absolutely horrendous. It just won't go away. So what we've got to do is got to get our heads back on for getting back up to speed in this. I know I've been doing laps of Tokyo, but they've been 5 laps cough and die, 5 laps cough and die, 3 laps cough and die, 2 laps cough and die, edit video. It's made it extremely difficult. So, good morning, Doug. Welcome. I picked up on your comment this morning, Doug, about Le Mans and another favourite grind. I get it. I did about 12 weeks of Le Mans grinds not too long ago, but we will get back to Le Mans and we will do some stuff there. Thank you, Scampster. There's a few more to go at Tokyo. There's been quite a few suggestions, so a few cars that I've never tried there before. I'm a real big believer that update 1.49, update 1.50 brought the lower quality tyres back into the game. The grip and handling is really quite good with this latest handling and update pack. You can really drive these cars, and it allows you to bring more powerful cars back into the race. C6 Corvette. The Merc being the CLK, the GR2 car. Yeah, Le Mans is a great track. It's we did like March to June of Le Mans. Did plenty of stuff there, so we will enjoy some more Le Mans in the not too distant future. But I think we've got a good... Oh, the AMG. Yeah, understood. I think we've got a few months of this update. This handling pack is going to be around for a while, I think. This current physics round. So it doesn't matter if we don't get to Le Mans or Sardinia or wherever else for a little while, because there's plenty to go at. Really is plenty to go at, and I don't know if we're going to get an update next week at the end of the month. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with the next round of... Is that Mr. Mike? It is. Now, talking of £1 million, did you hear the lottery win on Monday? The lottery on Monday night. So it was a £5.3 million lottery win. And of course we put our money on, because at 5.3 million, that's not bad, is it? So one winner, 5.3 million, which really good. Then they decided to make another person a millionaire. So they gave 1 million to one person, which again is alright. Good evening, Mr. Zaka. And then they gave 4 winners £13,000 for 4 numbers. I've had 4 numbers before and got 180 quid. I can't believe 4 winners of 4 numbers. There were only 4 people got 4 numbers out of the whole of the UK on Monday night, and they got £13,000 each. Unbelievable. That's not a smack in the butt, that. It's a decent payout for 4 numbers. It's not that. It is hard to get 4 numbers, but it's not £13,000 hard. But hey ho, that's me just moaning. Good luck to the guy that got the 5.3 million. Hold on. Doug is saying he is... Ooh, crashed into the wall. Doug is saying he's struggling with the Red Bull. 8th place. Which Red Bull race, my friend? Is it the Red... There's 3 Red Bull races. There's Fuji, there's Lego Maggiore, and then there's Trial Mountain, yeah. Oh, the weekly. I haven't looked at the weeklies this week. I'll have a look. The thing about the Red Bull is you just got to get the traction right, get tyres right, and then get your foot down, drive it like you stole it. It's actually, the Red Bulls aren't that complicated to drive. They're just so fast. They make my eyes bobble. Deep Forest. Mr. Gibfish has joined the room. It is Friday night. He does like a bit of GR3, does Mr. Gibfish? Fifth. I'm slow here, aren't I? Proper slow. This car's a bit of a tank round here. I'll try and find a way to speed it up. Go for some medium tyres, I think. Then, yay. Sebby's going to be quick today in that moose tank. Is there somebody talking in the chat that I can't hear? It sounds like TV in the background. Sounds like commentary at a race event or something. Oh, that I see. I didn't realise it was quite so rubbish. Sorry. That starts today, doesn't it? Oh. Tell you what I have been enjoying this week, and that's the Manchester... Well, the 100 has been really good. Cricket on the telly on BBC Two in the evening. Been really good. I've enjoyed that. And I watched the Andrew Flintoff documentary as well this week, which has been quite fun. Red Bull in the cafe menu is mind-blowing at the Deathmatch game. Oh, so there's Red Bull race at the seafront, seaside. Wow. How does Sam burn through quite so much fuel so quickly? That's what it'll be. I must admit I haven't looked at the weekly races this week. Really haven't had it in my field of view. I've got to. I didn't do any of last week's or the week before. I've got to do them this week. I've been missing out. My attention has been elsewhere, I'm afraid. I've been doing domestic duties as well as Mr. YouTube man. Also GT Amigas took a back seat. I haven't done much for them either. I've not really had it in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. But we'll get back on that horse this week. Taking the missus to the shops tomorrow is going to be the big job. He's not been out of the house in a month, so longer than a month, I must say. But, we'll take her back to shopping and get her back to the way of the world, and she'll feel happier. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. I remember looking at last week's and seeing a Renault 4 race to start and thought, I haven't got the motivation for a Renault 4 race. But if the ones at the last two, week 4 and 5, are quite tricky, they're worth a video, I think, occasionally. And with it being August and having to do a video a week, I need to do one tonight or first thing in the morning for tomorrow. I need to do something. So, yeah. When you've got the disease. Anybody see the news about the disease that's been discovered in Sweden? Some weird blistering disease. Yeah. Well, that's weird, the Matthew Perry thing. That's yeah. Find it difficult to understand why anybody would prescribe anybody ketamine. You know, you surely you'd prescribe something as an alternative to the hard stuff, wouldn't you? It just does. I just can't. It's no different to what happened to. You see, we've got a house full of morphine. Yeah, we got loads of morphine. What my missus was prescribed. There's loads of it around the house. I felt like having a go myself, but I withheld. Are they? Well, this is my missus got liquid morphine. Oh, it's just liquid stuff. It comes in injectables. Yeah, of course it is. It's an ENE. It's all that stuff in it. It's the good gear. Hey Dorian, welcome my friend. Yeah, it's just painkiller, isn't it? But yeah, no. But yeah, we should be prescribed codeine as well. Liquid codeine, liquid morphine. And it's like, oh, what we're going to do with this? No, you don't need it. She's like, just keep it in the cupboard. You'll be fine. But we are in race mode. We're in practice at the moment, but it's race night. So 128.339 puts me... Ooh, I didn't realise I was at that point of the day. Let's go and get a new set of tyres with low fuel on. See if we can... That's funny. That's funny. Oh. That could be. I ain't seen or heard from JB in days, man. I know he was working a lot on the weekends, and I don't know if it's his holiday. I don't know whether he's away on holiday. So I haven't spoken to him. I haven't seen him, heard of him in about a month. Since he was doing some work on his daughter's car, I haven't seen or heard from him. I'm gonna have to send him a message. Say, what are you doing? You've had GT7 back for a month and we ain't seen you. I think he's found a new life. Zero GT7 life. Well, he's got himself a PC, hasn't he? So he's probably lost in... Yeah, but he probably lost him in Euro Truck Simulator. He's probably down in South Africa somewhere, driving trucks. I know he really likes it as a chill out, so. And his super sound system, etc. I don't reckon so. I reckon he's been holiday mode. I reckon he's been away. The Audi R8 Group 3. No, they're not one of my favourite cars, to be honest, Doug. They're one of the worst GR3s. They're not very good. Yeah, then not entirely sure about post update, but definitely before 1.49, 1.50, there were other cars that could beat it. I mean, there's two, isn't there? There's an 18 and there's a 30, or is it an 09? I can't remember. There's definitely two. One is definitely better than the other. I think the later is better than the new one, the old one. Sorry. Batman's just gone faster by half a second. Wow, well done. Where's my brake balance? My brake balance is on 0. Let's see. If we can get... Oh, Sam's gone to mediums. Let's see. I'm down. Somebody's just gone hyper quick. 2.46 seconds. Oh, that's because Sam wasn't in the list. Okay. I'm way off the pace in this race. So we've got to think of a strategy. I don't think it's the fact of the speed that's wrong with the Audi. I think it's the fact it doesn't like to turn. I think it's got good straight line speed, but I think getting it into and out of corners is its problem compared to other cars. Again, could be different in update 1.50, but that's where its problem was. And with the definite differentiator now between default and normal ABS, or default and weak ABS, maybe there's a change there. So I don't want to Ferrari strategy. I think I know what I'm doing. I think we discussed this because I had a practice, didn't I, between 11 and 12 with Mikey, and I think we established what the strategy was. I don't think it's a massive loss. So the difference between default and weak ABS is essentially weak ABS works much better in a race car and on a flat track, a smooth track. Default works better in a road car and on bumpy surfaces. So if you're on a bumpy track somewhere like Laguna Seca, in a race car you want to be using default, I would suggest. Could be different. I mean, if you've got a race car that's got decent suspension that can handle bumps, maybe weak's going to work. But I think where the meta situation is now, if that's a good word for it, is that smooth flat track in a race car you want weak ABS because you're going to get more traction out of a race car. And even it's slippery. Thank you very much, buddy. And yes, but it doesn't work every 100% of the time. It's a good rule of thumb. I know Sam pointed out the other day that one of the cars just works better on default ABS rather than weak. and it was an exception to the rule, but that's the good guideline. So weak ABS is going to have less effect for stutteriness as you go over bumps in the braking zone. For example, if you were going to brake on the curbs and you were going to get some oscillation of the suspension, you really want to be on default rather than weak, because you don't really want that right hand wheel locking up and then releasing. It's going to lengthen your braking zone, because that's what ABS does. ABS will effectively try to reduce your stopping distance when the stopping conditions aren't good. So it'll cut your brakes. You apply your brakes, you start to slide because you lock up. ABS will cut the slide by releasing your brakes. It'll make your wheels roll again. So you end up with a stuttering situation where you go brake, slide, slip, 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 because it will just continually try to unlock your wheels to stop the slide. So with default, it's going to do that more than weak, and on weak, it's going to resist that. It's going to try and let you do the braking, which on a smooth surface is the right thing you want, because you want to be able to manage your own braking and slow yourself down. But if you arrive at the braking zone and mash the brake pedal and then the wheels lock up, ABS will struggle to make you stop. ABS will stop you without sliding, which will make your braking distance a lot longer, which isn't what you want. But a road car is more likely to resist ABS, well, to work better with ABS than without, because it's got to have more travel in the suspension, less likely to lock up under braking. So for the most part on Tokyo, should I be using default? It's a relatively smooth car. It's a relatively smooth track. I would go with that option. If you're using a race car, so for example today's NSX, I actually had it on default and it was pretty okay. I mentioned it about lap 4, where should I be using ABS weak, but I actually used default. It wasn't actually too bad. Sam always gets a second penalty when I follow him. I don't know why. Yeah, I'd follow those rules. Race car week, default in car, road cars. That's where I'd be. And then if it doesn't feel right, change the other one. Yeah, it kind of does work, and then yeah. I haven't seen this time trial yet. Right, is that because it's a dusty low grip surface? Yeah. Don't know, I've not seen it. So Slippery says, I like using weak ABS and TC0. I feel faster, but I'm driving on the edge all the time. Well, here's the thing. This week, there's been a few YouTube videos from people suggesting that TC1 now is as fast as TC0. It's not giving you that massive slowdown, but it is giving you that ability to just keep your foot in and not worry about the slip. Which is interesting that some of the top guys would be suggesting that now. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, so I don't know whether it's because they're watching my videos and suggesting that, you know, a little bit of assistance can't be too bad. Which we know is not the truth, is it? I'm slower with this new update. Genuinely am slower. I'm not as quick as... I'm not that I was ever quick. But I'm slower. I feel slower. I feel it's harder to get the car into a corner. Now I'm finding myself being too fast into corners now. I feel I need to be slower into corners, and being slower into corners, I feel I'm slower overall. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 TC1. Yeah. Be interesting to see where that goes, whether they make any other physics adjustments. It'd be interesting. I was just measuring myself against Sam against that lap, and I know where he's quicker. I saw his line differentiate from mine quite considerably at certain places. Yeah, yeah. That was my fastest lap as well. Yeah. No, following you, it gave me a little bit of an advantage, but I was just comparing laps against my lap position. Track position is the right word, I think. On certain corners, you were much wider on the apex, and you were staying with the corner longer than I was, which is interesting to note. Where are we? We're at 9:03. We're probably not actually. We're at 9:05, I would suggest. Absolutely no idea. He hasn't messaged or anything. Actually, where's my telephone? It's there. I don't seem to have any messages from anybody, so he's been tending to work a little bit longer through the summer holidays. Because I know he's been away a few weekends with car events, etc. So he's not been able to work weekend hours because he's been away. So kind of anticipate that he'll be at work tonight and then off the weekend, I would have thought. But not discussing his personal part too much on public land. But that's what the trend has been for this summer period for Big Popper, because he's out doing his racing stuff at weekends, isn't he? He's been doing well again. Good luck to him if he is racing this weekend. We'll know. He'll be in the next 10 minutes, I would have thought, if he's around. It is. It just feels like a lead tank when it gets to a corner. It's worth doing, Slippery. I think from the advice from the big guys, TC1 is not as negative as it has been. So worth giving it a shout, mate. If it's going to help you, you'll know quite quickly. I know some people it makes the skin crawl and just the thought of it. But if it's there to be used, give it a whirl. JB would never use it. It goes against the house of JB. He's very much he's a no assist. He's been a no assist guy as long as I've known him. We'll go and have a look at the field. We've been on racing softs for a while, which is good because that'll get ready for qualifying. Qualifying is a 5-minute session today. It's going to be out lap, hot lap, possibly hot lap 2. It's probably what you'll get today. And then we'll see what does. Let's go and have a look and see who's here. We've got 9 racers today. Sam in the blacked out NSX, of course, with gold rims. Always on show, isn't he? Then number 2 is Seb. Kind of expect that, to be honest. Very quick, that car. Very quick with Seb in it as well. Do like that livery. Who was in 3rd? Oh, BKR's in 2nd. Triple back. Oh, he's in the Corvette C7. Very quick car, very quick driver. 4th is Fat Man on the timing zone in the other Aston. Sorry, Jaguar. As in the... He's changed liveries, hasn't he? He's normally in a Cadbury's double-decker or twirl wrapper. But he's not this time. He's in some other Toyota sort of thing. Very nice. Somebody's coming into the pits who's in 6th. I didn't see who that was. Let's click that way. Gibfish in the 458. He's trundling about. Looks like flip colour paint it is. Purple blue with a green bonnet. I should put the timings on, but I don't think I'm going to save people that. Big Bad Barry in 7th in the Renault RS01. That should be fairly quick round here, that car. I used it in the league, didn't I? And it had its days and it had its bad days. I expect Big Bad Barry to be quick during the race. Has he got big eyes on his helmet? He has, look. He's got a helmet. He's got helmet eyes. That's ace. Those helmet eyes, that's cool. And Mikey's joined us this season. He's just getting to grips with the league racing kind of thing, getting up to speed, but he's doing all right. Every week he gets better. I'm in 8. There's only 8. Don't know who number 9 is. Somebody left us. No, Az has just come off the track for a little while. Az is changing skins, I think. Can't speak to who. Gibfish has just left. So, round about 4 minutes to quali, gentlemen. Round about 4 minutes. So yeah, that's where we kind of are. Hopefully the microphone comes back on when I turn it off and on. Oh, go back to that screen and then we'll fight with Fat Man and hope for a mistake from the 420 guys. I think that's pretty much where we're going to be. Fat Man's going to be faster this sort of race. I think Fat Man's got the advantage on me here. I think I've benefited from a couple of races where I've known the track a bit more, or I'm used to the track more than Fat Man maybe. He's been learning on the fly, or he's been getting over the fact that he hates Bathurst kind of thing. So when it comes down to those races, the advantage was with me. Today, clearly, Fat Man's got the advantage of the faster time at this circuit. So, yeah, I guess that's the strategy. Wear Fat Man down and then see where the mistakes happen. But, oh, I see. So it's Fat Man's favourite track and he's got a new chair. Okay. What chair was it? Was it a Shackleton's high seat chair? It's a plastic garden chair, Tab. I think the less said about that, the better then. It's well worn and well used, I think. Right. I'm going to do the going to quali soon, starting soon. So Big Bad Barry has left. Big Bad Barry's back in. There we go, Big Bad Barry's back in. Chair is on our side. It would give him back pain in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've paid the chair off, haven't we? Yeah. But he's got a new chair today. I don't know if anybody heard it earlier, but Az was recounting from Monday night when Fat Man's chair broke. Magic Chippo 44, try out Daily Race C, pretty please. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the daily races, Magic, unfortunately. Right, gentlemen, 1 minute to go. Get your quali tyres on. As soon as that ticks 15, we're going to go to quali. 5 minute quali. Expect to have 3 laps, possibly. 2 hot laps, one out lap. I don't know what Daily Race C is. What is Daily Race C today? Right, we've ticked the timer. Nürburgring, not for me. Not online, not a chance. Right, qualifying, go, go, go. There we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Get as near to the front as you can. This could be a bit of a... This could be of a road train, this race. It could be all about, you know, drafting the straights and trying to get your tyres and fuel to go that full 20 minutes. That could be what it's all about today. Dirty tyres on your out lap. Oh yes. So the other disadvantage here is I'm going to lead Fat Man out, aren't I? So he's going to be able to pace off me. Possibly draft if he catches me. No. 1 minute 30 out lap. Should give us the opportunity for 2 flyers maybe. Don't know if we're going to have the tyres actually up to speed when we get to lap 1. Change to 6th gear felt really slow. I don't know whether I should be short shifting this thing. Oh, we went wide there, didn't we? That was a rubbish lap. Have to improve that next lap. Front end locked up then. Braking too late for that corner. I'm not up for the carnage of daily races, you know. I've heard a few people make comments this week. I've seen a few clips on the Facebook stuff, and I'm just not attracted to it. I do know that I need to sort my race rating out and get back to it, but I'm really not into having my world wrecked by, I want to use the word knob end, but I think that's a bit unfair. Yeah, I don't want to end up a race C driver again because of the actions of one muppet. I really don't. And that's why we race online here, because we don't have those people that just decide to wreck you for the sake of wrecking you. And there we go, Fat Man's quarter of a second faster, look, immediately, straight away. That's the challenge of today. Feel slow through there, but I kept the tighter line, which is okay. 6th place is a little bit bad, but we know the Aston is not rapido quick here, so couldn't break into that corner then. The car didn't want it. Gus Avalos. The ring's got six laps of rain, hasn't it? We're slow. What car would you recommend 620 pp for here? There's only one car here for the 620 race, and I think that's the RX7 engine swap. It's got beautiful fuel. I suppose the other car really is there's two others, the Cappuccino engine swap and the Beat 91 engine swap. I think I set the world record here with the Cappuccino and then swapped over to the Beat, I think, if I remember right. 4 weeks ago, I've been able to show you, because I was world #1 here, I think, on the 620 pp race at the Humour Comedy. But yeah, the 1 hour race. I think it's the Beat 91 engine swap. If you search that on my YouTube channel, you'll find the video, and it will give you the setup and the car. But it will just need tweaking because they're outdated now, of course, because of the new update. But yeah, you just need to adjust the power slightly. They're all a year old because of the last time I did them. I'm just about to start redoing those videos again, but having had COVID/flu for the last 30 days, it's kind of a struggle. We're down to 7th. Oh dear. Well, we've got to fight from the back. 4 places behind Fat Man. Oh, Az has just tipped him. Superb job. Nice one, Az, into the top 5. Yeah, the video still works. You just have to tweak the setup to make it your own. whether that's by reducing power or reducing downforce. That's all I'm going to do when I go to it. So Dorian's forgot his translator for English. So looking at it then, triple back takes the pole from Sam. Don't know what the gap is, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Sam obviously struggled with traffic. No worries, Gus, you take care, buddy. But it's there. If you're watching that video and you got the setup from there, there's not a massive change. I did do the oil change, yes, I did do the oil change. But it's the car here. The Aston is not particularly fast here. But that'll change when we get into the race, because it's got a big bumper and a lot of the guys in front of me have got big rear bumpers, so you never know. There might be the chance. Need to drink. My throat's giving up. Seb's down his 6th. And looked at that and got to that. Mr. Brenton. Welcome, sir. How you been, friend? My apologies for not being around, sir. You'll hear from my voice. I have not been around massively. I sound like a horse dog. Made a mistake. Oh. Right, let's have a look at this qualifying time. Where is it? Result. I need to take a screenshot. I don't need a second page. Yeah, so 7,000's the difference between Triple and Sam. Well done, Triple. That knocks the perfect GR3 series off for Sam. Big Bad Barry just 2.5 tenths. Sorry, 6.5 tenths behind in 3rd. As less than a second behind Pole in 4th. So yeah, 127.3. Fat Man in 5th, a 127.6, so 1.2 behind the leaders. Cheers, Gus, you take care. Hey, OGR Rockstar, welcome. Fat Man 1.26 behind, 2.16 behind Pole. Seb obviously probably had traffic. And he's just 1.22, so just 0.04 behind Fat Man. I'm 0.25, quarter of a second further behind Seb. And Mikey qualifying within, just outside 3 seconds back. Don't worry about the caps, Gus. That's over-ambitious Streamlabs. But I think, yeah, you did put caps, didn't you? Apologies. Okay, so that's where we are. Now we need to get race tyres on. I need to just post that, don't I, so that I've got that in the game base, so that I can do the results from that. Okay. So, gonna go for the mediums. And then we've got to try and do 20 minutes. Which is going to be 13 laps, isn't it? Where it needs to be. 13 laps? It's going to be 14 laps. If we're doing 130s with mediums on. Kind of expect to be doing 129s. We'll have to see. It's going to be a challenge. Right, chaps, are we good to go? Can I hit the go button? Mr. Anderson, I'll just say it now. Goodbye, sir. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of Twitch. I'm just going to deal with you. I don't know if Wilk is about, so... Mr. Anderson is Mr. Anderson has we've just said goodbye to Mr. Anderson. So he should be gone, I think. Right. Okay then, let's go. Let's hit the track. 10-second countdown, chaps. It's a standing start with penalties applied, and I'm going to mute my chat. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy. Here we go then. Let's see where we go. We left Mikey behind. Oh, Az has had a moment. Sam was slow off the start. I've taken my brake balance away to try and save the front tyres a bit. This car tends to normally like a little bit of rear brake balance to try and get the thing moving, so to turning into the corner. What we've got to try and do though is not get too far back behind these guys. Seb and Sam are going to fight a fair bit. And they're going to fight their way to the front. Seb was traffic affected in his qualifying, so we've Sam just capitalised on Seb and Fat Man having an overtake at the hairpin. So at the front of the race, those boys are going to go away. Big Bad Barry and Triple. They're going to gain on this from Seb and Sam being a little bit held up, I think is the expression. I'm going to try and coast the mid part of some apexes just to try and save on not necessarily fuel but tyre life. And let the car roll through rather than force it through. See if that's going to help us. Mr. Zach has joined the channel. Coming to watch and spectate from inside, which is perfectly fine. Sam's now got past Big Bad Barry. I short shifted there, which didn't help. I'll try and find my braking point here in the draft. That man's made his way up the inside of Barry. Fat Man's managed to make his way through, so that's good for Fat Man. I did exactly what Seb did, and that showed myself the inside line. He did the same thing. Batman slightly overcooked it in front of us there. No, he's not that far ahead, is Sam. But Dorian's comment, I think, is quite right. My race is with Fat Man, but then the 420 boys are going to have a massive influence, and I know they race hard and fair, so I've just got to measure my braking point and not get caught out by the variation in braking that happens with various cars around each other. Poor Fat Man just picked up a penalty there for running wide on that apex on the outside of that corner, so we know we can catch him up here and be past him at the tunnel, which is what we're really expecting. Got to leave Barry some room there. He's quicker at the corner. I'll back out of that. That was just opportunity for me there. That really wasn't on. He was not really closing the inside line down there. He was more focused on Fat Man, I think, than me being behind him, and that would have put us both in trouble if I'd have tried to maintain that line. The idea is to be within 2 or 3 seconds of Fat Man here, so when he gets his penalty we can go sliding through. I think the gap might be too big though. Sam takes the fastest lap of 1:26.828. Fat Man's unghosted at this point. Big Bad Barry might get the penalty there now. You just got the wheel spin and the run off that corner. I think I got the grip. He still made the inside line though. He's done well. Have to take the outside line here. No, he's got me there. He's got me. Good running, Barry. Good running. That was quick. Can't fault him there. He had his car in exactly the right place. He resisted any pressure. Just giving Seb that opportunity to get away though, isn't it? I need to be able to find the run onto this bottom straight and make the move into the tunnel and be able to set myself up for the braking into the hairpin. That's where we need to be. I'm in the slipstream, but I'm not gaining. We're going to go for it. We're going to show him the inside, and then we're going to... We've lost Fat Man. Fat Man's trailed away by 3.5 seconds. Now I'm just looking to the timer. I'm looking to my tyres. I'm trying to work out where we are. 11 seconds from the front. Big Bad Barry just lets it slide wide there, doesn't he? But I think he's saving tyres there as well. I think he's rolling into the corner and just letting the car run, not forcing it. I think he's trying to ease out some time for his tyres. I think that's what he's doing. Heavy wear on that turn there through that right-hander. Both of us really getting a slide out of that corner. Stopped me from getting the run there, didn't it? I'm going to see if I can use this corner to make the move on the left this time instead of the right. See if we can... Nope, we got wheel spin instead. And he got better grip. So Fat Man's just 2.9 behind. He's keeping in the draft zone. Mikey and Az seem to be having a good fight back there. I think you're right, Dorian. I think so. We're 10 minutes in. We'll have to see. That right front is going to suffer, isn't it? We'll have to see what the others do. I can't believe they're on hards and I'm on mediums. I think we're all on mediums here. Seb's away though, isn't he? By the looks of it, Seb is... Yeah, Seb's chugging away. Just starting to lose the back of Big Bag Barry now. Don't think I'm going to be able to do a full tank of fuel at this rate. Right front was screaming at me through there. And we get a penalty. That was the right-hander there just going into the tunnel. That was unfortunate. That was annoying to say the least. But it's only a lift. It's only a lift, so that'll really make the gap to Big Bad Barry difficult. And that'll give Fat Man a little tiny run up to the back door. He will benefit there. The problem here is making these tyres last. Yeah. I think we're in 3-stop world. Yeah, but it also makes the car unstable on corner entry. I don't want to transfer the car to being extremely slippery on the way out. Really now we're just measuring where we are against the guys in front. Are they going to pit at the end of this lap? No, understand that, Dorian, but I can't risk being facing the wrong way. I'd rather pit and take a new set of tyres than face the wrong way on the track. I'm comfortable at tyres at 0. The tyre's going to erode no matter what I do. It's just a question of if I go in and they don't go in, I'm going to take a set of hards. If they go in, I'm going in, I'm going to take a set of mediums because we know we're on the same strat. I'm probably at a push next lap I can go in this lap, can't I? But I'm just hoping they're going in, but we're going to know now whether Sam and Triple are going in. They are going in, so this is the strat. Triple's gone on, Sam's gone in, Triple's carried on. I'm going to take one more as well. Sam's gone to the pit and he's thinking, what? Mikey's gone in as well. At this point, I'm really pleased. I'm ahead of Sam at this point of the race. Not often you get to say that. So I'll just make sure that's on video. And what Sam probably doesn't realise is we're all on hards. And I've just picked up a penalty. I think I might have, yeah, I did. Another lift penalty. Just ran that little bit wide and that was due to that front tyre, so pits this time through. And it didn't give me the penalty this time, look. It didn't give me that chance to take it, so that's not such a bad thing. Oh, Big Bad Barry's gone on again. What do we do? Do we go hards and run a full tank? I think we go hards and run a full tank, don't we? I know it's not going to do us anything, but it will just give us the chance to stay out and just run laps and see if we can run laps that bit quicker. Maybe that was the reason why we're just a little bit quicker than... Well, Triple's in 5th. We might be able to run a last stint on softs, you see, but I'm not. Really hardcore mediums. We'll just see where we're going. Hardcore mediums at the end, I'd say so. "17 seconds behind Triple. It's Fat Man we're waiting on going to the pit, so did Fat Man run hards or is he just really good on tyres? That's the question. These things we won't know until we get into the race. And if he's run hards and he was keeping pace with me, that just goes to show how slow I am. Trying to keep the car on the racing line rather than it running off and extending my travel distance. So Seb's gone to the pits now. He was on medium, so he took the fuel all the way to the end. That's pretty impressive. Big Bad Barry, who was in 6th, I'm sure we're going to see him going in hards, you know. Fat Man's gone to the pit as well, so they're going to short fuel compared to me. Seb's got his fuel now. He's taking the lot. Is Fat Man going to short fill? No, and we're past him and away. So Fat Man's going to be a 2-stop, isn't he? If he's doing 20-minute mediums, he's doing well. Big Bad Barry's going in now. Big Bad Barry did go on hards. I thought he might have. There's a bit of a conversation going on with the guys behind me. Mikey is 3.5 seconds behind me. That's pretty decent. Big Bad Barry has just taken fuel, and I'm going to see him slide out of the pit lane in front of me. There he is. So that was the gap before we pitted, and this is the gap after. So our strat is not far away from what Big Bad Barry's on, but we've still got 2 stops to do. He's got 1. So that's a disappointment for us, isn't it? That's where we should have gone hard from the start. And it was mentioned, so it's the apex there. The car just ran wide. We're cooking that right front tyre every time we do that. I think Fat Man might be trying to work out how he's ended up back there in 7th. Hey TDS Ali, welcome. Well, on one of my last streams I did talk about the fact that I'd lost 50 subscribers in the last 30 days. And I'd managed to work that out. Well, I can tell you since that last stream, and since I started these Tokyo grinds, we've actually gained 100 subscribers in 15 days, which is awesome, which has perked my will up a little bit to keep producing what I produce and when I produce it. It just goes to show that sometimes the advice you get from YouTube isn't the best. YouTube said, don't rely so much on videos anymore, you've got so many. Trust live streaming now as a way to bring in your audience. Well, unfortunately, those people that watch live streams are already understanding what we're doing. So I'm alright, Ali, thank you. I'm on my way back from a little bit of being unwell, but it's the first stream back for 3 weeks, I think. 2 weeks. I've been a little bit under the weather, as you can probably tell from my voice. So, but other than that, I'm all right. Thank you for asking. It's appreciated, my friend. Thank you. I hope you're well too. And that wasn't afterthought. That's me gathering my breath and trying to think about the race as well at the same time. So, it's the breaking point there coming in. My assumption is Mike is on mediums. Thank you, sir. Cheers. Mike is on mediums, I think. That will explain the time difference. and why he's managing to maintain it with us. We're going to try and just keep with Barry a little bit. We lost half a second through there trying to coast it and be sensible. Thank you, Ali. It's appreciated, my friend. Thank you. We've still got our sub targets for the year, so I still think 5,000 by Christmas, New Year is a big ask. But it'd be good if we can do, you know, somewhere near to 5,000 by the end of the year. That would be really good. And I've actually been trying to use Power BI. If anybody knows what Power BI is, you'll know what I'm talking about. But Power BI is a digital platform that you can interrogate statistics on YouTube with it, or various other platforms. So people talk about using Arduino or Python to interrogate data from GT7. Can I short fuel to give you an extra lap? You mean short shift or coast, lift and coast? I can attempt to lift and coast, or I could fuel map 2 for a bit if we wanted to. At the minute, Fat Man's catching, so we're about to have a race. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, I hope so. Just got a little bong there from something. One more pit stop on hard. Right, so if I stop and take hards, we only need to do one more stop. Oh yeah, because we're over the 30-minute mark, aren't we? So I've only got to do to 20 minutes. I've got to do 8 more minutes. And then we can go all the way. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. What's 20 minutes divided by 1.5? Is that 13 laps? How much fuel do I have to take if I'm going to stop on 20 minutes? As I'm racing Fat Man at this point, aren't I? Racing Fat Man for 5th place. Or do I try and run this another 14 minutes and then do the last stint on mediums? So it's not going to happen, is it? But hards will definitely go 20 minutes. Will the fuel go 20 minutes? Definitely, yes. So all we have to do is take this to the end and we're good. Here comes Fat Man. I'm going to address that issue. Yeah, appreciate it, do. I didn't realise this was rattling on so quickly, so I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to make it to the 20. I'm going to make it to like 23 minutes. which shouldn't be bad. But that'll be stopping just before Fat Man. There's Sam with his second stop already. Sam stopped on 30. Just caught Fat Man out there with a gear change down. 6 laps and 9 minutes, so yeah, I think we'll be alright on the strap we're on. I don't think I'm going to be able to really rattle that fuel hard. I don't think so. We're going to encourage Fat Man to run the wider line. I'm not going to be in his draft unless he comes over here. Take the draft away from him, force him to run the outside line. As long as I can get back to the outside line to make that corner, we're okay. Oh, the back end tweaked then, didn't it? Oopa choopa. Will Fat Man pick up a little penalty there from overrunning that line? I won't be able to see it in the mirror, will I? Somebody's got my cough on the chat. I don't know who that is, whether it's Sam or Az. I want to keep it tight and I don't want to let it go loose. I don't want any penalties right now. Even though my rear right is now, my front right is starting to look a little bit shady. Triple's gone in. Yeah, 10-4. 10 for 6 minutes, that'll take me down to 23. That puts me on the potential, doesn't it, for taking all the fuel to get me to the end. We've just left Fat Man behind. I don't know where Fat Man's gone. I think Fat Man's tyres might be just running out on him a little bit. Because not forgetting now, the temperature's going to go down. We're going to get into evening, aren't we, from afternoon? And tyre wear's going to be better. I don't think I'll be able to manage a set of mediums 23 minutes. I really don't. But it's more It's more the fuel to get to the end that's going to be the challenge. I think we might see Fat Man go into the pits before we do. Don't know. He might be back on it a little bit because he's just caught me up by 0.2. It looks like acceleration out the corner is his problem. Mr. Zaka's back in watching. Don't know whether that short shift to third helps there. We actually did a 29.009 there. We almost did a 28. That was a decent lap, but that's low fuel for you, isn't it? We're about to go on to that last lap now. This is where Fat Man sort of catches up that little bit. I think fuel-wise we've done alright. I think we've done best part of 27 minutes on that on this stint, haven't we? I would suggest maybe 23 minutes actually. Last lap then, we're coming in the end of this lap. Got to remind myself that I don't want to miss this pit stop. That man caught us a little bit there. I think we're taking all the fuel, aren't we? I think we've got to. Well, Fat Man had an incident behind us there. We're definitely struggling for pace now. Front grip on that front right tyre is somewhat screaming at me. It might have been better to go hards, medium than medium, hards. But the race is now because we've got to pit in, fill up, and then make sure we're out in front of Fat Man after he pits. Yeah, I think that's missing from the game, Scampster. I genuinely do. I think that's missing from the game. Right. Take the hards. And we'll take all the fuel. We ended up 31 seconds ahead of Mikey. No, I know I didn't talk to the strategy guy before, but I thought you were on international duty. I didn't think you were available. I thought you'd be busy working in your new mode of employ. I didn't think you'd be available. So there's Mikey behind us. Now Mikey's got a pit again, I think. We're 30 seconds behind Fat Man. I'm expecting Fat Man to go in now and try and capitalise. Seb's gone in. Talking about it. Seb and Fat Man have both gone in, so this is going to be close Big Bad Barry was ultimately in front of me. Did Fat Man press do not refuel? Now he's taking fuel. This is going to be close. He's out, he's out, he's out and away. Where's he going to be? He's there. That was close stuff. I had to slam those anchors on and really cut that apex. We did it. Now he's on mediums. He's going to have the grip. We find time after 5. Yeah, that's the way. We'll leave Mikey and Fat Man to battle it out there. Fat Man's diving down the inside. Oh my lord. That's why you can't leave that line open. A slight overbrake there and he's in your side door. And that's only a mistake. It's not deliberate intention. It's got to be so careful with leaving that open and trying to take the race in line. I did try to muscle my way into the front of his car as he came out the pits there into that turn 1. That was me desperately lunging to get my car in front. So 129.577 on a full tank isn't such a bad lap, you know. Kind of expecting Sam to pit one more time. We've got a bit of a gap there. We broke the toe, which is alright. I'm going to have a coughing fit though. Somebody else is having one for me. Batman really caught me through there. I tried to short shift third, which I don't think worked. Big Bad Barry's in on 0 fuel. So there's a chance here. He's going to short fuel though, isn't he? He's only got a fuel for like 9 laps. So 10 laps. Seb's gone in as well. So if they don't short fuel, they're going to be 6. If they do short fuel, they're going to be 6 seconds ahead. If they don't short fuel, they're going to be close. They've taken 83 and 65. So yeah, oh no, he's taking more. It's going to be close to Seb. It's going to be close to Seb coming out. Seb's going to be behind us. He dived into that corner a little bit tight, but we're fine. He backed out of it in the end. But he's on medium, so he's going to be quicker. I've got to stop short shifting that corner. It's not working for me. I'm much slower. And that's put him into the hands of Fat Man, which I don't know if that's a benefit to me or Fat Man. Okay, Dorian, I won't panic or worry. My head tells me we're okay on fuel. 10 laps, 15 minutes. I don't know. It'll be 6th place if we don't. And then it'd be my fault for not running that extra lap on mediums. Sam's gone to the pit now. So that evades the being lapped situation. That's gone away. Sam's dropped back into 2nd. That means Triple could be pushing for the front here. Or is Triple fueling again? That's going to be interesting. Feels a bit misty, foggy down here. You're right, mate. We could be in trouble with fuel. Looking at what we've got there. Here's Seb in the slipstream. Good pass, my friend. Good pass. So I need half a lap of fuel. Okay, I'll save that half a lap of fuel. Without giving any time up to Fat Man. Strange lighting effects are underneath the car then. Short on fuel, half a lap, okay. Batman's obviously heard that we're short on fuel, as he's just put a spurt in and caught us up. Triple's gone in. Yeah, so I'm just going to try and keep him honest at the moment. He's got good speed down the straight, hasn't he? So he's in our slipstream. We're going to hug the wall. Careful, fat man. I know he's getting desperate there. He's good. I knew he was trying to keep in. He was trying to keep close, and me waving down the straight didn't really help him. I just don't want to be killed by a penalty at the end here. I need 0.3 of a lap, don't I now? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, we run wide there. Don't want to do that. That man's going to be into danger zone with his tyres fairly soon. I know he's pushing them long and deep. So I'm just looking after what Mr. Zach has just said. Sam's out front, can't see what the gap is, but Triple is second, Big Bad Barry third, who he's gone hard all race. He's done really, really well. There's Seb in fourth. Seb's only 8 seconds ahead, which he's 3 stopped though, hasn't he? So same as Sam. Big Bad Barry's 2 stopped. I think Triple's 3 stopped. we're virtually in trouble for fuel, but I think we've 5 minutes remaining. Now I'm hoping being lighter with lesser fuel we can carry a bit more pace. Just got to do the same thing every lap and just attempt to just save what I can where I can. Az has gone to the pits. I don't know whether Fat Man's going to have the room to make a dive here for the pass, so this one's all down at Fat Man. If he gets it, he gets it. The back end wanted to go round then. Managed to hold that with a very quick shift. We've got 3 laps of fuel left. We've got 3 minutes 40. Yeah, we're going to need that extra lap, aren't we? Oh my God. I'm going to close out. I'm going to make Fat Man go the long way. He's closing up on me. I don't think there's any fuel map 2 going to be done this lap. There is now. His tyres have got to be shot to shit. Excuse the phrase. This is where he's going to want the inside line. This is where I've got to resist. Been a decent race with Fat Man all the way. He's certainly kept his toe in. 2.0. Now if it goes to 1.9 we're alright for fuel. We're okay. And we got 2, so we got 2 laps. Now if Fat Man's thinking, where's he thinking about making the move? Where's he thinking about the pass is going to be made? I think he's going to try and run me to the finish line, to be honest. Yeah, it's got to be first corner this time round, hasn't it? We've done alright with lap times. Very dark now at the end of the straight. Fuel is good. I'm glad I've got more grip in my right rear than my right front. Final lap, so oh, Sam's just pulled the extra lap. How's he managed that? Oh, cheeky monkey. So triple crosses the line to finish the race. Has Fat Man got the draft? Has he got the line? Has he got the acceleration? I don't think he has. Fuel could be the problem here. I'm out. I've done it. Oh, that was so close. Please excuse me. That was, I ran out of fuel. Oh, jeez. Oh, man alive. That was brilliant. That was ace, mate. That was brilliant. Don't worry about it. That's part of what happened. That was all down to me weaving down the straight and giving you the speed. It was upsetting your braking point. You did well to save it. That was great. I enjoyed that. That was really good. Considering I was on the wrong tyres to start the race. I was a short stint. I then had to make fuel save in the second stint and fuel save the third stint. I think that. Yeah. But I started with the mediums, trying to do a 3-stop. I knew I was intentionally doing that. That's what I intended on doing. But then I ended up doing a 3-stop with hards. I did mediums, hard. That's epic. And a 5-star. Yes, that was decent. Now let's have a look at the old result. Somewhere I want to save the replay. There we go. And then let's have a rundown. So for the channel then, Sam, fastest lap, 1:26.421. We didn't take that away from him today. We thought we'd let him have that. But he does win the race with the extra lap. Cheeky monk. I don't know how he did that. Don't know how he got that extra lap in. That was just... There was that much? Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the flag go up and thought, oh. Yeah, so there you have. Yeah, well, he had a slow start, didn't he? He was in 6th place from the start. And then it took him 3 laps to overtake the cars in front. So triple in second with the 1:27.052. That's the second fastest lap of the day. Big Bad Barry, hards all the way. Great strategy, great driving. A 1:27.4. Seb was up and down the field like, I was going to say a Lady of the Night's 90, but I don't think that works. He was definitely up and down the field. He was closer to the front at some points. Yeah, that'd work. But Seb at some points was fighting with me, and then he was possibly fighting with Triple at some points, and definitely with Big Bad Barry. So again, yeah, he came out the pits and fought me hard there for turn 1, didn't he? But yeah, great racing from Seb to get that and hold that. But he's quicker. He's slow on qualifying today, and I don't know why. But he's a much quicker driver than that. But I struggled my way to 5th with a 1:28.322. Fat Man in 6th, which probably wasn't where his race position said he should be. And as well with his fastest lap of a 1:28.001. Did you? I had 2 halves, which was just lifts for me. Oh, that's yeah. He didn't. That's got to be down to car width. Got to be down to car width. So Mikey, a 128.945. So he's within a second of the most of the bunch there. That's a decent lap. And Az spun it on the first lap, and I know he's held it together there the whole race. He'll be frustrated as hell, but he did hold that together, and I heard him chatting away. So he was racing Mikey most of the way through, I think, until probably an incident later on. But that was a decent go. So not a bad result at all. And just to echo some of the comments from the guys, it was a good race. It was some great assistance from Dorian, thank you. And thank you for the encouragement, Slippery. That's a decent shout. That was a good little race. Thank you, mate. I was in no doubt that Deep Forest would make a decent race. Well, on the basis that the cars are a similar platform, they're similar power. Hey. Yeah, good race, guys. It was touch and go on whose strategy was going to do it. I think there was a lot of backwards and forwards. I was quite surprised to catch Big Bad Barry quite so often with the pit stops. I thought he'd be pushing out, but it was good, and there wasn't that much. There was only like 8 seconds between myself and Big Bad Barry, so that wasn't a massive gap. No, I mean if you oh no, I'm not over this yet. I'm really not, but yeah. No, yeah, I think that was decent though. Good race. Good race. Guys are going to have a chat now. Where's next? That's my question. The next race up, technically, is going to be Sabuka. It is going to be Sabuka, isn't it? Yeah. Sabuka's next race up for Tuesday. Yeah, and you weren't far off, Dorian, with how it was going to be. It's I'm exhausted. Oh. Did everybody save the replay? Excellent. One of my favourite circuits, the next race. And it's rainy. We're going to get weather here. There it is. New track for Tuesday's up, chaps. Tuesday. Don't forget, weather variable. Change oil. Well, I'll have to do that at the end of the race when I can't do it from in here. Unfortunately, I have to leave, and that would mean the setup is what it is. But I've already changed the oil on the GR4 car. He's had some decent cars, though. He's had some decent cars in his day, so don't let him kid you with that. Okay. A Nova. Was it a 1.3 or the 1.4? You had a 6? Popped it, yeah. Yeah, easily done that. Same on Fiestas and Escorts. You could do exactly the same thing. Enjoy your kebab, fat man. Good race, fat man. Cheers, buddy. Cinquecento. In yellow. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to prep that left tyre. The spray button. Yeah, even the WRX had it as well. You had a tank in the boot. Most STIs have got them as well. Here's Stilo. So that was 8 laps on a set of softs, and that was as far as I could take them. Yeah. That's the thought, Dorian. That's exactly the thought. That the race will get turned on his head if it rains. Say again? I never said that. What I said is the race will get turned on its head if it's raining. Because rain is applicable at the next race. Random. It's random. Yeah. So if you've saved the settings will be as they are for the race. Yeah, everything's set to random. I'm just listening to the chat. You had Super GT last week, didn't you? Did he ever do that video? Didn't you have to save the replay for him or something? Sam, didn't you share the replay for him because he had no room? Super GT let me down. He made a promise and didn't keep it. That's what happens with Rory, yeah. Rory's getting a big push from GT Amiga because he's on the same affiliate program as me. Yeah. Whereas I'm sat here listening and not saying no. Yeah. Have you seen Digit's website this week? He is. Digit's just gone full time, hasn't he? And he's just launched a website which is full of setups, full of videos. It looks really well laid out. It's really good. It just needs a little bit more in the way of finesse, you know, a bit more Super GT than. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, Digit. Yeah. And there's no delay, is it? He doesn't pause, he doesn't. So interestingly, Dorian, I have what the doctors describe as the 100-day cough. I'm on day 30. He's also gone to iRacing and BeamNG. He's got the voice, hasn't he? Yeah, the cough is going to be a problem for a little while. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, wait, yeah. Less I talk about him, the better. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got over the fact he's still in his bedroom. That's right, yeah, that was the start of his channel. First 3 years in his shed. Yeah. They don't live that far from each other in reality, do they? They're not far away from each other in age as well. You're Aryan race, aren't you? It goes white to pink. Laps on this aren't looking very good, are we? We've done 11 laps, 12 laps. This is lap 13. I'm just letting you guys go, don't worry about it. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I think, is it not being picked up by the microphone? Is my microphone not picking it up? No, there's no pickup. I've put a noise gate on, so it's not picking up. So you guys aren't hearing the chat. There's been some right chat on here, talking about YouTubers and streamers and who does what, and they haven't slagged me off much, you know. But they're having a good time, and that's what it's about. These lads race together, they're letting their hair down. What's that? Oh, that's like, yeah, eatables. Yeah. That was the second minute lap. I didn't feel that was a minute lap. No, that's good. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I should be talking more rather than listening to them, and should be keeping you guys entertained, but I'm trying not to talk massively because my voice is just... it's got a hole in my voice that's not working very well. So that actually brings me round to the point of the weekend. I want to stream this weekend. I want to get back on tomorrow night, and we're gonna do some bits and pieces tomorrow night. Hopefully gonna start the human comedy. We're gonna start to go through some of the bits and pieces. Good night, guys. Take care. Cheers, pal. We're gonna Sunday night. We're gonna take on the time trials. We're a little bit behind on time trials. I haven't done anything since my date at the Red Bull Ring. Just to give you guys an update on what happened at the Red Bull Ring. We had 2 time trials, didn't we? We had a really twitchy thing at Trial Mountain, and I came back to that on Thursday night, the night before it finished, and I was 0.4 of a second down on gold, and I managed to finish 0.3 ahead. So I think Sam was like a 124.6, 124.3, and I got a 124 8, I think. I was just behind Az. Az set a really good time. So I managed to get gold at Trial Mountain. And then I did an hour on Thursday night on Red Bull Ring. And I was 0.4 away. And I got silver. I was 0.19 away from gold. But I probably only did 20 odd laps in that hour. So yeah, I managed to get that to gold. Yeah, I had a good couple of laps on there. I enjoyed that. I managed to get a ghost going through turn 1 and 2 0.7 seconds quicker than my original ghost. So I was almost ahead of my ghost into turn 1, which must have been all about speed out the final corner. Just getting through the line quicker and getting down to turn 1. But then I'd lose the time. I did it on wets. I tried it on inters, and I couldn't get Red Bull Ring to work on inters at all. I kept trying to push that line that Sam told me to do, which was deep down the outside at turn 3, and I felt it. I felt what he was trying to tell me, that there was grip on the outside of that corner. But every time I got the grip, I went out onto the curb, or I dived down into the corner and got onto the wet stuff. So I wasn't disappointed with the silver there. I found it really, really difficult, and I decided not to get over emotional about it and just call it a day. But it's one of them. I've got to do the Spa one, and we'll have to see where we go with that. At the high speed ring, are they running the fence? Yeah, okay. So here's the thing, right? We've just done softs for 8 laps, mediums for what looks like 20 laps. And now we're going to run softs again. So that'll take us to lap 36. And that's 1 tank of fuel, 36 laps. So it's definitely on for a 2-stop mediums with no rain. No? I did 19 laps, apologies. 19 laps on mediums. 19. Left front mine dies, but I'm running brake balance 0. Righto. The weather looks like it's changing, doesn't it? I don't think we ever get rain in practice if it starts dry. Yeah, I'm on rain's on ×4. Sorry, time is on ×4. We used to do it on ×8, and I just think that was too quick. rain would be in within a lap, and that's not really fair. So on ×4 you should be able to see rain for a couple of laps before it happens. That's a decent lap time, as. Oh, alright, okay. They should be able to save fuel as well. Yeah. I think the Aston works well as a short shifter out of corners, but I don't think it needs short shifting in 4th and 5th. I think it's, you run it out, I think. Like he's done for the day. It was. When you were coming out of the pit, the fat man was, yeah. I kind of dived into that apex a little bit. I could have left him room, but I was worried if he slid through, he'd punt me off. So, yeah. No. No. You touched the curb. Yeah. So Scampy says, with the new tyre model you have more scope between the slicks, being good for rain and then useless. It gives you a chance to change rather than being completely screwed if you miss the window. Yeah. We're not gonna, oh, we're gonna be on racing, aren't we? Yeah. I think it's going to give us the opportunity to stay on slicks if it's not going to rain that much. And the judgment of whether to stay on slicks or stay out is going to be the critical thing. As is drifting. So, Dorian says there you did 1 second faster than your fastest lap before. Is that right? As was 0.3 ahead, yeah. But that's down to 0 fuel, isn't it? I've got 0 fuel. I've got nothing. 1.7 laps remaining. And I've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Lost my concentration. 7 laps. So that's interesting. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No worries. It's all the best, mate, and hope you get better, Sam. Yeah, cheers, pal. Good race, bud. Oh, we're gonna quit out of this anyway, aren't we? So we might we'll call that it for testing. Was that enough for testing for you, Dorian, or did you want more to understand what was going on? 20 laps mediums, 20 minutes. We could probably push just a little bit further, but it looks like a 2-stop mediums to me. Yeah, good. So 20 laps on mediums, pit stop. I think we need to fill up just to make it 20 laps of fuel, and then we fill up to 21 laps on the second stop, and that should give us the perfect routine. Now here's the thing, right? We're going to be a second a lap quicker on softs, but we're only going to get 10 laps out of softs. Do we need to do a test that says you'll actually be quicker doing 3 stops on softs, where you just go into the pits, take tyres and drive out? If it takes 20 seconds to change tyres, it might be quicker to, depending on what the pit stop is, take tyres, because I reckon it's going to be 14 seconds to get from the pit entry to pit stop, and then 4 seconds for tyres. So every stop will be 18 seconds on softs. So if we were to manage to make softs do 10 laps, we would be 10 minutes, 18 seconds for every pit stop. Yet if we're doing 10 laps on mediums, we would be doing 20 laps, so it'll be 20 seconds slower. We would be coming into the pits together, wouldn't we? Because it'd be 10 minutes 18, and then 10 minutes, so it'd be 20 minutes 18. And then on mediums, we would be 20 minutes 18. So, yeah. Think about it, Widow. 57s on softs, 58s on mediums. We can only do 8 laps. Car will get quicker as we go down the tyres, because we wouldn't be stopping for fuel. We'd need to stop 5 times. 5 times 18's a minute. Yeah, it's 10 laps. 8 laps. Yeah, well, I say Sam would do 66. I think. What, in terms of 57-second laps? I know, but at 57, you're only doing 3 laps extra at 57 laps. 50-second laps. Wow. I reckon it'd be 64 laps. Sam will do 65. Yeah, and that's what I was just discussing. I don't know whether softs will be that much quicker. Yeah, 2-stop mediums, definitely. That's where I think I'm at. And then wait for rain. Wait for rain. Yeah. And hope the rain comes lap 20. Not lap 22 when you've just pitted for tyres. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? That'd be where it falls over and kicks you. Yeah. You just took, that was Red Bull Ring, wasn't it? That's when Sammy had his... Oh, that's when Sammy left us when at Red Bull Ring. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like he said, just on the race. Stay on.
Yeah. but not on the racing line. Yeah, because it was a drying track, wasn't it? In reality, yeah. Flipping heck. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Big Matt, you're good, my friend, don't worry. You just missed it, we just finished. Yeah. But at the end of week 1, you'd sold your copy of the game, mate. Yeah, it was a good race, Big Matt. It was close. It was a decent race. It was close. There was 8 seconds between me and the car in front, and I think there was less than a second between me and Matthew. I ran out of fuel crossing the line, and Matthew just didn't have the pace. As has just ruined the fact that he wrecked it turn 1, but he only wrecked himself. So then yeah, I qualified low down the pack, but yeah. You were right behind me at one point, Mikey. Yeah. Thank you, Big Matt. We've to say I'm a bit under par because of my cough and my cold and my sneezing and me etc. I'm not on best of form at the minute, so the race for tonight was alright. It was no major mistakes. I had a couple of penalties. Which frustrated me rather than anything else. And then a couple of comings together with Matthew and Seb, but no major drama. They were just turning into corner incidents. I made the wrong choice on tyres to start the race. I should have gone hards. But I went mediums and didn't really push them. I over pushed them and was racing people who were on hards, and they were going better. So yeah, it was an alright race. Managed to fuel save a bit towards the end. Probably should have fuel saved a little bit more, but we just made it to the end to beat Matthew, which was always going to be the race. It was called to start that the race would be between me and Fat Man, and it was. 5th place was all about me and Fat Man, really. It was. Short shift that Porsche, and short shift. So lap times on this are pretty shonky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 101s is going to be really difficult, and that's why the only reason I'm running the hards right now is just to make sure they're eliminated. But let's go and do a pit stop now and measure the pit stop time, and we'll go to softs and we'll see what kind of time we can do on softs. Just sun. Oh, you're in Manchester? No, rain. I just have to say to Wilkie, thank you for sorting that fella out, Wilkie. Thank you, buddy. Oh, there we go. There's Mr. Drifter. There's a reason not to use hard tyres. We go to the pits this time. We'll put a set of softs on. Good gentleman, thank you, Wilkie. I did my bit with him, but I didn't clear him out. I was too busy racing. Or trying to start the race, sorry. Softs don't take fuel. Pit stop time's there, pit duration. So I reckon 14 minutes to get to the pit and 4 seconds to change tyres. 13 seconds, 14 seconds, 15, 14 seconds before the drill's in. And then we're away. So it's a 22 second pit stop. It's getting dark. What's the weather like? Rain's on its way. We got rain incoming. It's only the lightest rain, but it'll give you an indicator of just how quick it's going to come in and how deep it's going to be. Said the nun to the vicar. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning just getting up when I want to get up and not have to think about other stuff to do, like going to work, or I haven't really done anything but look after my missus or myself for 3 weeks. So tomorrow morning I'm just looking forward to just chilling out and not doing out. I've got to make a video at 12 o'clock. I might do that tonight before going to bed. So I'm going to put wash load on and stuff and do my domestic duties and chores. While she's well, she's not 100%, so I've got to keep that going. I'm going to take her shopping tomorrow. She's not been out and about for a month, so we'll show her the delights of the shopping centre tomorrow. $59,174. There's no rain though, is there? There's no actual rain coming down. The track's just cold. I need to fit my brake mods as well that have arrived. They came 3 weeks ago and I haven't actually fitted them yet. I haven't actually had time. Been a busy boy. Lots of fuel on board. Yeah, there's definitely no rain on the rain radar. Doesn't seem to be any rain on the car. But we're a second down through fuel weight and maybe track temperature. Because it's coming evening, look. Lights are on in the pit lane. Car lights are on. Good night, Rob. Good racing, mate. I appreciate it's just practice laps. But nicely done. And tomorrow night we'll give away 5 memberships for anybody that's about. Oh, mate. Yeah, bless you, fella. Yeah. Is anybody else doing any laps on here? I'm going to call it a day. I'm just going to go and do some time trial for half an hour. Sorry, Mr. Zacker. But we'll have half an hour on a time trial, one we haven't done. Maybe let's see if we can do some spa. If we can throw some time in. There's 9 people watching, so could be a little bit of entertainment value in it, even if it's me chucking the wheel out the window. Let's go and say the what? You've got 54 million in your bank. So there we go. Silver at the GR at the Red Bull Ring. A 154.031 at Tyrrell Mountain. We've got Mount Panorama. Oh wow. There's loads. So we've got high speed ring to do. Let's go and do this one. A 101.997. Let's see if we can nail this fairly quickly. It says settings are going to be what is ABS weak. Yes, I'd say it's ABS weak. High speed ring in the living legend. Just got to find. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get the braking points right, that's where I'm thinking. Need the ghost. What was that? Was so less than 0.7 away. No, stream's not killed, no. Has he? Yeah. He's at home, is he? Right on. Yeah, understood. So he's refusing some of it, is he? Yeah. Yeah. Right. But what ops he having then? Yeah. Right. Yeah. No more than he already is going to be. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, without talking about things too much, I walked back into work the other day and my boss said to me, we got a phone call last night. My dad's terminal cancer. And it's like, oh Christ, another one. You know, it's happening a lot. It's part of this process of, they're keeping us alive longer, aren't they? And yeah, it's an 8th gear. Okay. No, nobody does. You're right. Now, Scampy hasn't done a TT for a while because they were stressing him out too much. I understand that. You should have seen me at Red Bull Ring the other week. Yeah, the difficulty has gone up, hasn't they? They have got harder. Where am I going to find some time on this? It's all about that second corner, isn't it? Yeah, there is, yeah. That's the breaking point, is it? Fourth gear. Yeah. 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 I was 0.3 up and lost that all in the last corner then. I'm almost 0.4 up. So and Dorian's question, when is part 3 of the license test going to come? Well, that should be tomorrow really, shouldn't it? Rather than doing human comedy. Should do that tomorrow. Should do that tomorrow really. There's another time at 102.336, so we're 0.4 away. Is it going to be frustrating 0.4, or is it going to be what it is? We lost the time into this corner here. This is a coaster, is it? Let the old living legend roll around the corner rather than giving it the gas. Ah, we touched the wall, and that's going to be the next lap gone. It should be tomorrow, shouldn't it really? I should get those license tests complete. Half of the Masters. I've got the last 2 lots of Masters to do. I think I did 30 licenses the other day. I've got to do 20 more. Maybe that should be tomorrow, and then we'll do human comedy next weekend. How do you mean? I'll start with race 1 and work my way through, yeah. That's the last of the missions, yeah. Oh Christ, I can't. That's right, mate, that's where I want to be. But I want them as videos as well, so I've got to do them really well. Make a video from it. The back mono. Beat 91. Yeah. 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 Ah, you know, you were saying about the engine swap. It does work, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the engine swap does work. There's a little bit of a twitch. It's a glitch that just needs a little bit of a tweak on your setup and it works. But I'm not sharing that until I've done it, of course. I need to be into this corner in 4th, not 5th. So we're very close to getting this. It's just one corner. I'm going to leave this high and then dive down. Oh, stupid boy. Fourth gear from exit of turn 2. Or 4th gear from exit of turn 5. No, you don't need 8th, yeah. I want to be 4th gear into here. Down 1, down 2. We'll do Bathurst. I enjoyed Bathurst. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to be. If it's on racing tyres, it'll be alright, but... well, nothing much then. I've clipped the wall again, I was miles away. Come on, Widow. Sort your head out. Stop being a knob end. I can't bring myself to do them. Yeah, I haven't had time, I'm afraid. I've got to do them. I've got to get back on that horse and play that game. Fourth gear on exit from turn 2. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Try and run this without flying it up the edge. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Lost loads of time through that flat S. That was rubbish. Yeah, got a little bit of work to do on this. 16 minutes worth. Let's do it. Come on. You can find it. It's that breaking point here, that's the tricky one. I don't know whether the shadow is the right point. Car feels like it's just sliding into the corner. I don't feel like I've got it under control. Fourth gear seems too low. Doesn't feel like I've got the acceleration, but it's catching to this point, isn't it? Yeah, we've got to really turn the screw into turn 2. That's what we've got to do. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's brakes. I wonder if I've got to change my brakes. Got it on weak, yeah. I'm going to try fourth gear through the flat S. Let's see if that'll do anything. I wonder if I should take off counter steer. Or go to my own car. Maybe. That's where I'm at now. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the high line. But it's whether it's high line in or cut the apex, that's the question. We're close this time. We were close. Yeah. Gonna change brakes. 101,833 optimal. Would that do it? 101,833 optimal would do it. Yeah, Ghost is saved. Maybe we don't have a Ghost when we go across the line this time. We'll see where we go. Come on. We got a Ghost. We'll see how the brakes react when we hit this corner. Yeah. What lap's that? 40 minutes in. Yeah, yeah. Ah, shit. High line and keep the white line in the middle of the rev counter. I don't know if I can get closer to that fence. It doesn't feel right. No, it will do. Just give me a lap or two to get my head around that. Oh, you son of a slug muffin. Doing me head in. It's all me doing that. That's me making the mistake. That's nothing to do with anything else. That's me just putting the car in the wrong place. Like that. That's frustration and... trying to do well and messing up. That's the problem. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, that's someone said it the other day. Just chill it. Just relax. Just get into it. Yeah. I've set myself 30 minutes to do it, you see, and I think I should be able to do it in 30 minutes. No. Oh, for turn 2. I was trying to do that on the last turn. Final turn. That's why I was trying to push it out to the wall. Oh. I didn't realise. That's half the instructions again, isn't it? That's the best thing about these time trials, is people give you instructions, they give you advice, and then only half of it. It's brilliant. I'm not going to be able to complete a lap here. I'm just going to be going red, 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 red. No, I appreciate that, Wilkie, but I was going round the high corner, the last corner, when you gave me that guidance. So it makes me think that's when it's for. I can't be held responsible for receiving information halfway round a corner that doesn't specify what corner it's for, only on the assumption that that's what I'm trying to do. So it's funny. Yeah, it's when the information arrives. But maybe the information could start with turn 2. That should have been 4th gear, not 5th. What was it? What was it, Az? Well, let's see if we can get turn 2 right. Good night, Mikey. All the best, mate. Have a good weekend. Oh, I've just clipped it again. Oh, knob end. We're trying to use 4th gear, but hellbent. Came faster through there, didn't I? Look at that. Or is that against the ghost? This is a new best, but I don't think it's a winner. 2158, okay. Exactly the same as the lap before. Exactly the same, but the last lap was red. I think I know what Dorian means by wheel spinning third. I think he means through the flat S. Flat S, okay, I'll try for 4th. I've been getting him down into 3rd gear to slow the car to get into that corner. That's where I'm trying to be. It feels so slow in 4th gear. Doesn't seem to be any throttle response at all. First corner, stay low and hug the apex. So stay down low in the first corner. We've got 2 minutes left to get this. I need 0.2 of a second. So stay low in turn 1. Low in turn 1 has got to be the hardest thing to do. Because you can't stay low. Weird. Good night, mate. Yeah, understand. It's a combination of third and fourth. By the way, when you guys give me advice, I expect it to be gospel. I don't expect it to be tried and untested. When you're telling me stuff, I'm expecting you to know. I'm not expecting to say... If you're to say, just try this, it's never been tested before, that would be great. I have to take everything you tell me as 100% truth, that it's going to work, or I'm not going to try it. So... if I don't believe what you tell me, I'm not going to try it. So, and that comes down to the fact that you're watching two guides, Tisney and Key, yeah. That's what I mean. So if you are watching a guide and they're telling you, then I believe you, but yeah, I don't 100% get it every time. We've done it, folks. We've done it. 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 A 101.778. Easy. Nice one, Scampster. Yeah, we've done it. That was easy. Bang on midnight. That was exactly 30 minutes to get gold. Thank you, chaps. Thanks for the sound advice. We're just going to try and improve a little bit as we're on a semi-decent lap. And we blew it at the last bit. But that was decent. That was a good effort. Well done, guys. That's a good end to the day. Happy days. A 101.778 should put us into gold. Yeah, I think there is more in it. Look at that optimal, a 101.496. And there we are. We're 0.4 inside, so good game. Good game means GG. Good game. That's what it means, my friend. I've not looked yet. Just one sec. I'm probably like 20th. Yes, I was exactly 20th. Yeah, exactly 20th. Just behind Brendan. A little bit behind you. 0.060 behind you. Papa's. Oh, he's there. 101.4. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that'll move much in the next 5 days. But that's a good one to get gold. That could be very painful. That. What is the world top time? 10. What? Holy Chipotle. Wow. That's and you know what other thing is really interesting? I've seen Sam not be top of the table for a couple of days now. He's not top of the table on this one, and he wasn't top of the table in the Red Bull one either, which is probably really, really getting his gander up. But if he's not on my list, I wonder if he's on his. But yeah, that's funny. That's funny, but yeah, they have. I kind of measure myself around 420 himself, around Hayes and Big Popper. That's where I try and push for. But over the last 6-8 weeks, I think Big Popper's excelled. He's been way quicker than me. And in the last 4 weeks, I haven't really adjusted well to these new setups. I haven't found the speed yet, but we'll get there. I'm not going to lose out. I'm not going to drop my head. I'm going to keep going. I did want to do Spa today, but so I'm all right round Laguna normally. Yeah? Just see how we go. Yeah. Right. I'm a big fan of... am I a big fan of... Here? I can be. Didn't look at what time I needed it here. This turns in beautifully. Every corner it turns in. Wants to just... aim for the apex. It's beautiful. Ooh. Hello, down the exit road. Let's go and have a look at what the gold time was. Because I reckon half an hour on this and it's done. 1:21:37. Okay. If anybody was planning to go to sleep, I apologise. There's 3 people left. Just in my first lap of this one. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm supposed to be as well. Who said that? Hi. How far are you driving? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, we're a long way off this one. Oh my. 2 seconds. Wow. Houses. Racing softs and the back end stepped out like that. Of course. Oh, I don't know what's gone on there. No. Yeah. On this one. Oh yeah, it's not on. I see that. We'll get this. We'll find it. It's got to be a little less pushy with the throttle. On this. Well, I've knocked the back markers off. Oh wow. Steering wheel's just bugged out. That's the first time in a week. And it went to the right, not the left. It normally goes left. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's saying it's tired. It wants to go to bed. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. I've got a headache, I must admit. I haven't had a drink in a couple of hours and I'm not taking my medication tonight, so I need to take my pills and probably say I've done enough. I've been to work. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I did the drive. So, work and back, and had a stressy day. And I've been up in the clay works today, up in the big towers, checking on CCTV cameras and checking wiring and clambering up ladders, and it's been, I hate heights, it's horrible. Not good at heights, no. Not good at heights. The Variety Gamer, welcome. I'm glad to see you, buddy. Advice on Instagram. Wow, I don't get normal. Thank you very much. I don't get a lot of messages on Instagram. That'll be interesting. Is this a short shifter? Right. Hey Green Sammy, welcome. The After Midnight Club have just arrived. Looks like we're staying on a bit longer. They can see strategy here. It's not understood. Understood. Instagram will keep it to ourselves, yes. Big man. Now I do know. Oh, superb. No, mate, well done, thank you. I'll be honest with you, I've had a couple of my own issues with the shirts. A couple of my shirts have peeled, which I was a bit miffed with, but they've peeled in such a strange way. They've sort of impregnated themselves into the leather of my chair, which has frustrated me. But I think it was probably because I did them as early designs and they probably weren't right. So I know my t-shirts, when I order them, when I get the designs first done, they're like a cheaper print off, so maybe it's just mine. But no, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for looking on, buying the shirts. It's appreciated. It all works. I'm just so sorry it took so long to get to you. I know I thought they had a printing house somewhere your way, but they're obviously done in the UK and chipped on. But thank you very, very much. I've got some more design ideas for shirts, which I'll be putting on. I'm actually surprised that nobody's actually purchased yet the Human Comedy Stroke Missions t-shirt, but superb. Thank you for spreading the word in the Southern Hemisphere and the other side of the world. Appreciate it. It'd be good to see a photograph of you in them posted on my forum. Would be good. I'm nowhere near. I've just caught up through the last corner. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Let off and let the car coast. That's interesting. Let the car coast. Cheers, my friend, you're a gentleman. I'll try and catch a stream. I struggle because I'm normally you're normally just finishing when I'm starting, so I'm at work, or the other way around. But I do try and see you when I see you, so it's very difficult when I'm travelling back down the road and it comes up when I'm in the car. I can't really put it on in the car, but I do occasionally do that. Watch the video in the car as I'm travelling down the motorway. A bit naughty, but I have one of those phones that allows that to happen, so I stream from my phone into the car TV. Good night, Dorian. Take care, my friend. Somebody else has left. Is that Azza? Was that somebody just arrived? It might have been Mikey just exiting with his other controller. On 23,200. This ain't going to be easy, is it? Waxy shade. What's that? Matt's finding all the Twitch controls tonight. Made a little gain there and lost it. Overcooked that corner. Tiny gain up there. Oversteered through there, carrying too much speed. Brake on 3. Oh, yeah. Don't do that to me. I've got Forza as well, yeah. You didn't tell me that, but I've got Forza on PC. It's alright, Forza. It's not a bad game. I just haven't been able to spend a lot of time to play it. I know one of the regular watchers has just told me that they've managed to get onto the closed beta of the new game coming out in September. We're less than 4 weeks away from Golden whatever it's called. And I really don't see how I'm going to be able to spend 60, 70 quid on these new games and give them any justice. And I suppose, well, it would mean I'd have to stop Gran Turismo, and I don't want to do that. But I genuinely think the next one for me is Assetto Corsa Evo. That would be the next game. That was close. But I don't think I'll do the Golden Womble thing, what's coming out next week. It's not the Golden Womble. Something. I can't remember what it's called. My brain won't let me. I'm sure I've got Parkinson's or something. Yeah, I haven't got my head round whether I like or not the upgrade system. It's different. I was struggling with controller working correctly and having that synced. So it's just a question of me really spending time getting adjusted to it. I found that the brakes were far too sharp and slowed the car far too much. Hello, Poet. Nice one. That's a great result. And I will be trying your recommendation of the Lambo engine swap, Poet. Definitely. The Lambo was the very first car that I did the Tokyo 600 for. So that means a lot to me, that being an engine swap, and that has to come to the channel. We lost all the time breaking into that corner. That was a shame. Yeah, Poet suggested the Lambo engine swap is the car to use at Tokyo. So this we have to try. Lambo with an engine swap. Oh, steering wheel's gone again. Ooh, ooh. I'm going to reset. I'm going to come out and 488 GT3 and the 720S GT3 were new cars I notice. And also end of September I received the 2019. I bought the big package for Forza. And unfortunately, I get, every time I go on, I get delivered a load of cars. 122,466 is my best. The Lamborghini, I think it might be. Which one is it, Poet? Is it is Murcielago or the other one? I'm bronze. The one they used on Cannonball Run. Christ, brain, work. No, the other one, much older. Square body one. 1976 or whatever it was when it came out. Countach, that's the one. I needed somebody to say it for me to remember. Yeah, Countach. This should put me in silver. $22,661. We've got to get down to a 21, haven't we? We're a little bit up. Forgive me for ignoring the chat for a moment, folks. We'll get back to it. We lost a little bit coming through there. Lost a little bit through there as well. Can't believe we were quite so quick last time through that. No, you slug. Oh, that's a real frustration. But that's good. Righty gamer. Some cars I hate because they aren't like GT7. The Mercedes-AMG GT3 is a 2018 model. The Audi R8 GT3 is from 2027, I believe. We don't even have the Huracan. Instead we have the Super Trofeo. Oh wow. It's interesting. So we're into the top 10,000. We've got to do a 1:21.3, so we're 1.3 seconds away. I don't think the brakes are right, but the car feels better. I've actually lost two monitors. They're both turned off. So just before we go through the start line, GT2 and the GT4 KTM Crossbow. Oh, interesting. KTM Crossbow. I feel like I'm driving this desperately on the ragged edge, trying to just push it, and I don't think I need to be. I think there's got lots of time in this if I'm smooth and deliberate. See there, I just needed to back out just a wee bit. I'm already half a second into this ghost. And the YouTube stream isn't that far behind, so as I'm doing this live, you're not that far behind what I'm doing. Car rotates really, really well if you give it the brakes early enough. Mo's are trying to purchase Fanatec. Well, that wouldn't be a bad thing. There's going to be a bit of a bun fight for Fanatec. They're going to probably be worth about 40 million in bankrupt funds. They currently got a market value of something like 100 million before the crash. The valuation came to about 70 million, didn't it? That Corsair said they were going to put aside and pay, feeling that they needed to lend them 30 million at the start of the process. So if it's going to be around 45 million after the bankruptcy process because Corsair have pulled away and pulled back, at 45 million it's a steal. But here's the thing, Corsair took with them the rights and ownership of some of the main models, so they're not going to be buying everything. But Mo's, I don't know whether the market is there for Mo's if they don't get the models, which is going to be interesting. That the breakup of Fanatec has actually started to happen already. But I've got... Alright, Azzy, you take care, buddy, all the best. And you, mate, enjoy the fishing. Adios. So, again, Variety Gamer, I'll get to your chat in a second. I have no investment left in Fanatec. I have everything from them they were obliged to send me. Quite bizarrely, I didn't pay tax on my second delivery. There was no tax invoice. I don't know why that is, unless that's some Brexit deal's gone through or something that means we don't pay import duty anymore. But I was expecting... Yeah, Moser do need to do... That's a new time. Moser do need to do a PlayStation wheel, but Moser does work with PlayStation. You just need a adapter box. We know a few people that got Moser kit, and it does work very well with PlayStation. It doesn't need a PlayStation wheel per se. Ooh. It doesn't need a PlayStation wheel per se. You just need the box, which is only about £40, €40, $40. It's not a massive amount. It does what it says it does. Top 8,800. We're still a long way away. Still 1.3 seconds, but we're catching. We do get the Porsche cars like the current RSR on GT7, as well as just get separate GT3, our race car, but the model isn't brand new. Yeah, and that comes down to buying power of the group, isn't it, to be able to get the models of the cars. It's a good spread, and if you play both games, you're going to really enjoy all of it, and that's what I think people miss out on by this silly bun fight thing between which is best. Own them both if you can, and enjoy both games for what they are. And it will also give the opportunity to play one game till it bores you or pisses you off, and then you can go and play the other one until that bores you to death or pisses you off. One of the two, and you can enjoy it and get the best out of it. I genuinely think that's a good option and a good attitude to take with the games. I just have the extra facet that I know a lot more people will be into the G7 stuff, because that's what I've come from and that's what we're advocating and that's what we're playing. Yeah, I'd like to think Fanatec are going to be around, but I think they've made a rod for their own back. There's a couple of people there I really do admire and respect. A guy called Maurice on the forum. He's been a long time served, dedicated employee of Fanatec, and I'd hate to see him suffer because of what's going on. Some of these guys have really thrown their all into it and put more in than you'd anticipate, but you find that in a lot of works, that you get those employees that put their all into everything, you know, and they do work at the weekend, or they go home with with the forum, and they do moderating and answer people's question, and they'll even go beyond the tech people and, you know, give you some advice and tips and stuff, and, you know, they're the things that Fanatec are going to miss. Have they removed cars? I didn't know that. Oh, I was up there by a mile. That's annoying. I didn't know they removed cars from Forza. Oh, from 7. Yeah, understood. I didn't know they'd do that though, that's quite bizarre. But again, that's probably licensing, so... I've got 7 and 9. I've also got 5. But they are very different in the way the mechanics work, and I have found it harder to adjust to Forza. But again, mine is PC, not console, so it's going to be slightly different. But I'm of the opinion my PC needs an upgrade. I do need to find a way to do that without divorcing the wife or an inheritance. Oh, wheel's gone again. That's 4 times. That's 4 times in half an hour. And it hasn't. Oh, that's a shame. Is that right? That's bizarre. Right, I'm going to have 2 more minutes on this because it's annoying me. And if I don't want it to annoy me. I want to enjoy these time trials. But it's the wheel that's annoying me now. Because the wheel's just having its moment and it shouldn't be. I didn't get a generic powered hub. I just got one that I've already purchased. So it was just one laying about. It's a 7-port powered hub, which only got this dedicated to it. So I know it's 12 volt power, but it gives 5 volt boost, doesn't it? So I need to buy a more dedicated, smaller hub that's going to deliver more unique power. But if it's telling me that it's a powered hub is the solution, this was the discussion with Maurice, the solution is a better cable, not a powered hub. And the guidance from Fanatec is you use their cables, you don't use purchased ones. And if a powered hub is what's fixing the wheel, then it's the cable that's the problem, not anything else. So maybe Fanatec, in their desperate desire to be successful and save money, have downgraded the specification of their cables within the wheels, which would be a frustration significantly, as if it's their quality system that is reducing the quality of the wheel, and that's their own fault. They've blown that. We're going to go cheaper on the cables, force people to use those cables, and then the wheels aren't going to work properly. Then they need a slap up the side of the head. There's a new timer, 22.571, which we said we would go to bed if we didn't do anything good. So we're just going to have another whip round and see if we can improve a little bit more. If we can't, we'll just keep going to bed, which is where we should be going. I don't know if keeping it 4th was the right thing to do there, but it felt good. Then we blew it there. So yeah, we're kind of okay. We've got the feel for this. This is Sunday. We'll carry this on Sunday. And I'm going to go to bed. Doesn't it just? It's I do enjoy Laguna Seca though. It's a great course, and when you find a car that's giving, this car's giving at the moment. I do like driving. It is one of my favourite things to do. Except I don't like driving my car at the moment. I don't like driving on English roads. I'm finding I'm an angry driver on the roads at the moment. I'm getting annoyed with people. Got annoyed with a motorbike tonight who was trying to cut through traffic unnecessarily, and then he sat himself in the fast lane at the speed limit, leaving the inside lane empty, and for some reason wanted to be in the outside lane. So as a Mini, I put myself between him and the barrier. He wasn't a happy man, but he wasn't fast enough either. The guy's a knob. But hey ho. It just annoys me when people own the road. It's a Scooby. No, I wasn't in the Scooby, I was in the Mini. Mini's faster than the Scooby. The Mini actually drives better than the Scooby. The Scooby needs a bit of work. It's not really safe on the road at the minute. Past its MOT, but it's got a little bit of a structural fault which needs repairing, which is to be done. They've removed tracks as well. That's a shocker. Right, one more lap at this and I'm going to bed. I keep saying that. I've managed to get you guys in, so I want to give you some entertainment, but it can't be at this expense. I've probably got to this condition because I'm doing too much burning the candle at both ends, and I probably need to just be a little bit conscious that I've got to be a bit better about my health, haven't I? Plenty of people have told me that whilst I've been coughing and spluttering. Yeah, just one more, that's it though, isn't it? Just one more. Holy Chipotle, we touched the sand. Boys of Bonneville. Oh, is that going to be about the fast guys on the salt flats? See how it's just fighting me there? I changed down gears too quickly. The rear axle's locking up when I change down. The gear slamming to try and encourage the car into the corner. Yeah. See, I don't know whether this is your getting up time or whether it's your going to bed time, Variety Gamer. Yeah, it's something I've got to watch that. I've got to watch that. I do enjoy watching that. So there's another YouTuber lass I watch. She's at Bonneville at the minute, or was at Bonneville. I do watch her because she's a little bit of fluff, but I watch her for her dad. Her dad is an absolute stunning engineer, but my brain has forgotten her name. Not because I forget her name, it's just that my brain blocks stuff out occasionally whilst I'm concentrating. So if I give myself a minute, I'll remember. Her dad manufactures 55 Bel Airs, and they have a mould production for making fiberglass and carbon fibre parts. We trashed that. That's it, that's me. But he also creates some of the most fantastic drag cars. And 6:44 AM. No, 6:44 PM for Green Sammy. Variety Gamer is 7:43 AM, so it's kind of like, yeah, okay. So fastest possible 1:22.296. We need to save this. So we're 0.3 ahead, and we are 1.2 seconds away from gold. So we've got a bit of work to do there. Right, folks, I have to apologise. It is 1:45 AM. I've probably in 90. No, I'm an hour 20 almost, aren't I? And I've got to clear this throat up and this chest. So I have to give a massive thank you to everybody for supporting me. Thanks for watching the videos. Thank you for doing everything else. And thank you for joining me on the live stream. Wilkie, thank you for what you do, Pam. We'll see you on the next one, folks. All the best. Take care. We'll be here tonight, 8:30. We'll probably do license tests, but I want to do some human comedy. We'll just see where we go. We'll see you then. All the best. Good night, folks. Take care. Busting for a pee, so I've got to go.